I off-stream upgraded the gear, and we have now gear level 85. So it did not take so long. In the end, it was half an hour thing. If you want to see it, it's on YouTube. Yeah, and that's it. That's basically it. So I'm now somewhere. But one thing that I found while doing that was that there was another mission of the Legacy DLC, which is weird. So I want to do that as a warm-up. I hope I can do it. Because it was here in the Greek map. I found it by coincidence when searching for blacksmiths. It was somewhere very close here. No, it was not. It was here somewhere. Messenia, I think. Here. I don't know where this comes from, but sure, let's take care of it. Why not? We are here anyway. Alright. So where is it? 74 meters. Yes, and as I said, we have now gear level 85. I changed some Sword of the Kings, Milanese sword. Yes, I wanted to have this one. Melee charging speed, yes. 15% damage with swords. Yes. This bow. I took this hood. Here's a pirate gauntlet again. Jade's Golden Fleece, the old one that we had. Pilgrim's Belt. And Atlantis sandals. Scandals. I took this hood, basically Persephone's helmet, because its specs looked very nice and it was easier to fix it or to upgrade it than my original one. And the one that I had, I did not want to keep because it was from the Legacy DLC. And it had unnecessary features which I don't need. So, why?
They won't ask any questions.
Hey!
Out of sight.
Whoa, where does he come from? No idea. I thought there was a mission. But no, they're enemies. Interesting. Interesting. What a warm-up. I should have looked first before going anywhere. This is the captain coming. Get out of here. Interesting, interesting. Wow. So much for warm-up. Very interesting. So we go through here again. What might this be?
Healed prisoners.
The favor.
Wouldn't like it if I freed them.
Lieutenant, during one of our patrols we spotted bandits stationed near the mining locations of Bimesine. I believe helots are being taken. Should we do anything? Yes, we should. Let's go. Ah. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But we have now full adrenaline, which is nice. Oh. So 818 in this direction. Is there fast travel point somewhere close by? Would be nice if there was. Actually, there is somewhere half through. Okay, well then, let's go and do something about it. Because this is a very interesting mission. I didn't see that. I actually did not see that coming. 150 in this direction. Oh, let me get my horse. Why do those missions suddenly pop up now, so long after this DLC has been done? I have no answer for that, but does it matter? Just take care of them and that's it. So, prisoner sight. Looks like a very nice warm-up mission, actually. Uh-huh. Let's have a look around. There's nobody. There are some bodies. Huh.
Move. The prisoners mentioned in the letter. I should free them. Antides?
Where is he?
Is that you?
Yes! Yes, thank the gods. Wait, Kassandra? No!
Yes.
Why did it have to be you again? Go away.
Okay, okay.
Help! Someone else! Help!
There are 4.
Keep your voice down.
Hey.
Hey! You! Get away from the prisoners!
Okay. Whoa. Huh. Okay, him then. Does not matter which one in the end. Have to go both. Nice weapon now. It makes some... It has some impact here. There you go. What was that? I don't know. There's also some loot. So what now?
Antides, my proud friend. What's happened to you this time?
The gods are not fair to Antides.
Uh-huh.
I spent my wealth on my gifts to you. I don't complain, that was fair.
Okay.
Then someone told me I could make a fortune in Messenia. But those Malakas sold me for a fortune instead. I am a slave here. And now you show up. How is that fair?
This isn't my fault. It's your pride that did this.
Okay.
Yes, I Antides am proud. And I will never be indebted to anyone. But now you save me again? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Well... Yeah.
You said before you still owed me a favor. You can't repay me if you're stuck in a cage.
You just can't leave me out of your heroic deeds, can you?
No, not
Now
really.
what can I do? I have nothing, Kassandra. Nothing to pay my debt to you.
Antides, the Greeks are indebted to the gods, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Of course we are. We can never repay their gifts to us. I am proud, Kassandra, but not that proud.
Alright.
I am the messenger of Zeus. I'm basically a god.
What? This is worse. How can I ever repay my debt to you?
Well...
As a god, I can forgive your debt. Can I not?
Yes. I suppose you can.
There you go.
You owe me nothing. I release you from your debt. If you really want to do something for me, go home and stay there.
Again? You can't avoid being heroic, can
Not
you?
really.
But you're a god. It makes sense now. I will do as you desire.
Thank you. Finally.
I,
Stay out of trouble.
Antides the Proud, will pay the messenger of Zeus's forgiveness forward to others. But before I go, here, one last gift.
Alright.
Malaka, another treasure hunt?
The final one. I found something that might be useful to you. I went to great lengths to get it.
Okay, what might it be?
It was before I knew you were a god.
All right. Thank you, Antides. Go away now. I command it.
You may proceed. That's all. So, directions to Antides' treasure. Eaglebearer, I wrote this note just in case I become indebted to you again. By the gods, I hope not. If you're reading this, then Malaka, I, Antides the Proud, shall bestow another treasure upon you. Why are you always swooping in to be the hero? I've hidden my treasure in a den where tusks are plenty and snouts are flaring. I believe the boars are nothing to you. Now go. I hope that this is the last time I've never need to repay you. Well, then let's go. 530 in this direction. No fast travel there. But here. It's already closer. A little bit. Better than nothing. Alright. Over there. Okay, well then. In a boar hive cave thingy. Alright. Boars should not be too difficult to take care of. Just a little bit of sniping and they're gone. As you saw already, this is the last one, so maybe there will not be other missions popping up then soon. Instead it will be it. There's another wood. Could take my horse, but I'm a little bit lazy now. But loot I'm not too lazy for. I know there was another one. I ran by it, but doesn't matter. Enough of the stuff anyway. Alright. Aha. That one she didn't want to take. Down there, 50 meters. Giant boar hideout. So where is the giant boar? There are two boars. There are 3 boars. So 5 boars in total. 6 boars. Alright, where is it? A little bit lower. Here. This is leather running around here, I like it. One. Two. And 3. Oh shoot, didn't see this one. Whee. That was a close one. That was a really close one. 69 leather. Where's the rest of the boars? Bling bling. Can't see any. There's one. Here's one. Here's some loot. And there's something. Also some loot. Okay, so what do we have now? Out of arrows. Wait, that is not happening. Again, now I have to hope that I have enough resources. I think I do. Yes, I do. So much for him. Okay. The bludgeoner. Okay, another mace of some sort. Cool. Wasn't me. Oh, another ball. Just leave him. Doesn't really matter. Alright. So, that's it. Now we have again taken care of that one. Alright. I wonder how many still pop up here. Once we are here. Can't I go back? portals? F. Doesn't work. Ah, maybe I'm still too close to the bow. And to that bow too. Ah. Come on, pack away your swords. Good, thank you. Atlantis, that is where we want to continue. In Atlantis, if I remember correctly, we had one more location to check out. That was the 3 knowledge bar location. And after that we can go back to missions. Definitely. Alright. Let's see. Swing. Okay, so we're here again. Hi there. So where do we need to go? Because as I said, one more location, which was this one here, which needs to be cleaned up. Here's nothing anymore. This one we had. There was one which we had. There's one which we had. And the other ones are all taken care of, it seems. Yes, very good. Very good. So one more. And then that's it. This is a big one. It's a big one with 3 knowledge bars, so... Oh well. Should be in that direction. Yes, it is. You can be careful here, because this is on so many levels. Hope my horse catches up. There it is. Over there. Aha. Doesn't want to go there. Here it wants to. Ah, forget the horse. Doesn't make any sense. It's too slow. Alright, 170 meters and then we're there. 3 bars. 3 knowledge bars. Wait a second, we are already in this area? Aha! 1 Polymark, 3 captains, 1 ISO. Okay, whatever. It's a lot to do. Okay, there's 1 statue. How far to this side does it go? Far. Okay, they're Xboxes. I ignore them for now. Xboxes are, at the moment at least, really not worth my trouble. Sorry, not worth my time. Trouble. Oh, there's really one of the bigger institutions again. Okay. Okay. Let's go a little bit closer. Come on, Ikaros, mark the rest. You can do this. There's nothing? No. There's also nothing anymore. I think that's all. They have a fire thingy, not good. Not good. How much adrenaline? 4. Okay. Wasn't me. Okay. The fire thingy is the most important now again. Where is it? It's up there. Let's take him out. Brilliant. More loot. There's one coming. Oh, is he coming? Yes, he's coming. He's not coming. Alright, fire thing is up there. Here's also a statue. Very good to know. Statue, money. 5k cash. Okay, that was unmarked. That was an unmarked one. Which unfortunately happens every once in a while. Not good. But you're also not available. Well, that was a nice jump. Unexpected but nice. Okay, set trap. This one's okay. Cool. So I think we can make Kassandra a little bit smarter too. Because we're already here and there's nobody. Let's get it. Twing! Alright, that is done. Yeah, the data cache, we have it. There's 2 captains. We get them separated from each other, it would be nice, especially without any other minions there. There's also an unmarked one. Ah, Icarus having done a half job again. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. There's also a chest and something. Well. So there's one. And here's this one captain. Give him a 3-2. So much for him. And now all my adrenaline is gone, unfortunately. So I need to make some more. Should be no problem. There's enough stuff here to make it happen. This one here, for example. Okay. Down there's one sleeping. Here's one coming. Somewhere. Coming or going. Who's standing there? Okay, then. Even better. As I said, adrenaline is now important. So much for him. There's also adrenaline. Wasn't me. Aha. Okay, he blows himself up. unfortunately. I should stop him. Maybe I can stop him. Oh, I can't. I'm dead. That was stupid. That was very stupid of me. Well, then we have to start over. Of course I blow myself up with my own bomb. That happens. Alright. Let's see where we respawn. Aha, here again. Okay, then we need to travel all the way.
He just chases Selene again.
This time no horse, because it made no sense. 300 more meters. Quite close. Alright. It was already a very nice place to be, actually, up there. It was peaceful. It was a very good place to start. Enough challenges, enough captains, enough everything. Yeah, here's nothing marked again, so we have to start over with that too. Okay. Statue. Uh-huh. Let's fly a little bit closer. Goes this far, but there's nothing basically. Okay. Cover up. Uh-huh. Let's mark everything much as we can. There's still some more somewhere. But it seems from this angle quite impossible to reach it. Oh, seems so. Well. Alright, I think that was it. Could have been it. I think it's not marked. Yeah, it's okay. Too busy to leave, but thanks for the friendly warning. Much appreciated. One for a long F. Well, I got him. He could be refilling my adrenaline. Don't do that. Just get down. Whee. Right. Got him. All right. He's done and doomed. I wonder if here was also a way up, but I'm not sure. What was that now? Oh, there's one. Nope, not really. Let's not get made. Let us not get made. Not at all, if it's possible. And we can also take out as a source of adrenaline. This is Adrenaline Corner here now, it seems. Also in the water. Very good. Here's loot. Ooh, nice amount of loot. So that was him. There's one. Actually, a chest. That could be the next thing I get. I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Isu Commander's armor. There are sources for adrenaline, which is already quite good. There's one who's costing adrenaline. That guy there. Yeah, I think it's a quite even thingy here between getting adrenaline and using adrenaline. Right. So was this one? This time stay away from it. If someone decides to blow it up, let him blow it up himself. So easy. It's not rocket science. Interfering with own bombs. Stupid idea. That's it. Right. Then let's see. Is here anything more that needs to be marked? It seems yes. There's one of these knowledge table thingies. There's the entrance to the 3. Pew. Okay. I think it looks good. I think it looks very, very good. So who's costing adrenaline? That was the captain. Who's costing adrenaline? Definitely. There's another captain. But he's followed by minion. Captain's not yet followed by anyone. That one there. Okay, so here nobody's interested in coming here. He is going there. Let's take him out with weapon 3. Okay, got him. It's really number 1. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to die easily. Ow. Thank you. That easy. Cool. There's another one. Where's the other captain? He's also not going anywhere now. Just standing there. He's actually no captain, he's an elite. Doesn't matter. Just take him out nevertheless. Right. There are 2 vanilla minions. Leave them. There's one captain. Can't reach him. Fair enough. No, get down. Get down. No climbing up. What are you? A sword or spear? Sword. Okay, you can live for now. I need to later for loot and for adrenaline. Wasn't me. It's actually cool. It's actually very, very cool. Alright. Nice jump. So much adrenaline left, which is good. There's nobody anymore. There's one buddy. There's a sword guy. Captains and other stuff, I would love to take them out now. But I can't, there's the polemark. Oh well. No idea which is the wisest technique. Take them all out. Yeah, by killing them, that is technique, yes. I mean the order in which to take them out. There's a statue. Heal. Alright. 4.6k, but just one step. Stab. No step. Okay. There's the captain. Oh, he has a door behind him. Very good. We should come in there. If we can. Oh, we are made. That's not good. Not good to be made. It's just how blind he is. Seems very. FN3 for him. Cool, and give him also an R. He seems to be a little bit stronger. Don't tell me there's the polemark. No, he's not. There's no chance he is.
So this is it, huh?
One could say so. Oh, there comes another one. Sorry. Wasn't me. Sorry if I kicked you or something by accident. Whoop. Alright. It's a very nice escape. For getting adrenaline and starting over. Very nice one. Alright. There's nobody? No. Actually, that is the polemark. Oh, damn it, I took him on. I want to take a captain on. Okay. You saw. Wasn't me. Adrenaline is also something we do not have anymore. Which means we need to hunt for that now. Okay, looks good. A lot of these sources for adrenaline here. What's the texture error? Yes, can you get up, please? Thank you. Yes, up. Up is like higher thingy? No, can't. Okay, this is a dead end. Are they high awake? Okay, what about here? Can we get up here? No, sorta. Okay. There's one. There's another one. Very good. Let's get at least 4, I think I need. To be full with adrenaline again. Hi. That's him. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. He's dead. You can't kill him deader than dead. Oh, well. At least she tries. 3 adrenaline. What was that? I suppose a crown here somewhere. Was he looking away? Good. Wasn't me. Alright, let's see where he goes. Nowhere. He's still standing there, running around like he doesn't know where to go. How much adrenaline? Okay, 1 more. Then we're good again. I think it's him. Okay, give him a 3. The rest will be the crap out of him. Aha, no, I don't. Damn it, then I'm 1 short. 1 guy short. There's so many down there. There's also 1, but this one will cost adrenaline. He's one of those. There's one who is source for adrenaline. That one is... Shoot, they're coming. That wasn't me. No, you're so wrong. Right. Then let's see. Where's he going? Nowhere. Come on, find your dead colleague. No, he doesn't want to. Okay, fair enough. So that's him. Right. And here's another one. And I think after that it's enough with adrenaline. Oh, there's a statue. Damn it. Then we need to take him out like this. Here's F and 3. Do we? Aha. Loot. Not even money. Wow. Alright. Now we are short in adrenaline again. It's a polar mark. Let me see if I kept... Yeah, he has permanent damage. Aha, of course. Every once in a while I send him a love arrow. He doesn't feel so alone. Kill. Right in the face. Okay. over there. Phew. That's enough for now. I'm out of adrenaline. Just get some more guys here. We have to go in here. Or through here. Oh, money. Loot. Everything. I saw he's coming. Doesn't matter in the end. He won't find me anyway. That's it. This one with the spear. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I just want to jump him. Cool. Just in time. Right. There's these. There's one. I can't take him out because of statue. 3 adrenaline. Where's the polemark now? Up there. Maybe send him a few more arrows. Just to show him that he's not alone. Let's get up here. Can't. Okay, then we stay here. Peel. So much for him. Oh, he saw me. Will sooner find me, trust me. Aha, he wants to blow himself up. He doesn't want to cancel the idea. Not good. Peel. Okay. Oh, he's coming, as I guessed. Let's see where he's coming. Nowhere. Base. Okay. Then let's wait. I think one more and we have him. He's close to. Here. Yes, we have him. Very good. It's not so difficult in the end. Confirm his kill. Toast. Brilliant. Captain's 2 more. Rightfully used quest completed. Very good. Engraving unlocked. Become ISO enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. Right. So now we need some more adrenaline, definitely. We're completely out of it nearly. It means that this one will be a source. And there's a statue, which will be a source for money. least. Yes, he is 6k. Very good. Then, what's next? There are a few guys. I have no idea where he's going. In the end, does it really matter? No, not really. There's one captain. How much adrenaline? 2. Okay. A little bit more would be better. But these are same floor, so these are impossible. There's one sleeping. We should visit him. Okay. Let's go visit him. Sleeping on the job, not good. Hi. You die. Brilliant. We have 3. 3 adrenaline. Alright, here was also some other stuff, some boxes and things. I think. Well, the box is here. Good. Together with the other loot. Brilliant. Okay. Hey, loot. Of course I loot. Alright. There's one guy and a captain. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, well, happens. You've met the wrong Mystios. That's one. I think I can go down here now. What is this place? No idea. Why is this level 3? Also no idea. Okay. It's not even especially fancy loot. There's no other secret door or anything here. At least not yet. Maybe during a mission will show itself, but at the moment no. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm 4 adrenaline. 4 adrenaline. Down there are 3 guys. One of them a captain. The captain would be nice now. Is there anyone else? No, not close by. Whee, just in time. Okay, there's a statue. I haven't freed it. Anyone else who can see it? No. Nobody can see it when I haven't freed it. Rhymes. Okay, gone. There's also nobody coming. Though I thought there was. But wasn't. I thought completely wrong. So how do we clean this mess up? It's a very interesting mess, actually. There's also one. Another one who's walking. The outskirts are the one concerning me. Ah, they're not talking. Okay, well then, leave them. They're so chatty. Three adrenaline. Alright. Could be full adrenaline after this. It is close to. Not completely, but close to. Huh. There's one of these light thingies. One of the torches. Untorch yourself. I can take out with the long F. I hope. And I also hope he doesn't see me. Hi! Thank you. Very good. And the last captain was below me somewhere. Where was he? Oh, there's a statue. I can free it. Okay. Enough. Loot. 5.3k. Worth it. The captain, yeah. Where are you? He's down there. There's a minion there too. Just jump in. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's this one. Wasn't me. Who, me? But I do move. I beat the crap out of you. Sorry for listening. Whoa. Alright. That's it. Brilliant. Brilliant, let me tell ya. Oh. Alright. That was all of this. That seems to have been nearly all of this location too, but there's one of these red stones. No idea how to reach it. It's a bad thing. It's only one? Yes, only one. I want to have it. Just in order to collect them all. Okay. How do we get in there? It's a very good question. Not very obvious. Ah. Wow. Is that whole side is still full of soldiers? I think through here if we go. A little closer. Oh! Loot. Okay. There's one lower. Below me. This is where we'll continue after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Yeah. We were about to take out the last location. Finally. For good. standing with his dead friend there. Exactly, and now I've got full adrenaline. So how do I get to them? It would be interesting to know. I think it's from here. Actually is... Too much for him. And all this nice loot. Alright. Then you are Nesea's musings. Poseidon's hubris has cursed us, as have the cycles of this city. There are those who would bring true greatness to the Isu. They are the gates. Alright. Very nice. I think. Well, there are a few still who could bring me adrenaline, but I think that's it what I want from here. Location was completed. No, there's a chest. That one I actually want. Really, really want it. That's him. There's one down there. He's a source for adrenaline because I'm splurging some again. So. Alright. Why can't I loot them? Okay, they're not. He's down there. Yeah, one more adrenaline missing. I think I take it from him. Okay. Doesn't see anything. Very good. That's it. Done. Nice. And location done, right? Yes, it is done. So, then we can start with the side missions. Here's the first one, 181 meters. It's quite close, actually. Let's go there. Brilliant. Finally missions again. Let's see what we'll find out here. Whoops, more loot. Got it. What might this be? So yes, we are now in the position of a judge. Which means it is quite impossible to say what will be coming. Let me see the quest list first. What are you? Craft a legendary weapon at the Forge of Atlantis. How? I don't know. Find and talk to Aseas. Find and talk with Ampheres. Find and talk with Gadiros. Okay, let's do that, I think. This could be this mission. One of the side missions. Talk to someone.
That's the murderer. Murderer? I didn't do it.
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone.
What? Why? What? Why do I need to assassinate them? Okay. He didn't like it. There's another one. Hey, wait. So what happened here? What was this? Fuck,
Want to
woman.
tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away!
How?
My name is Lyra, and you're... You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and...
It's
and
okay.
You're here!
Okay.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family.
What family?
They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Please clear my name.
Alright.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep.
Okay.
Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
Okay.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
Okay.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Oh, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Thank you. Down the road. Then let's go. Let's find out what really happened. She said she was trying to sleep there. Oh, loot. Right. Loot is always good. Well, well. 3 murders. She claims she does not have the guts for it, and she was sleeping. It could be an explanation for something, it could be bluff, or could be anything. I'm already curious.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
So what do we have here?
This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
Okay.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
Uh-huh.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
Uh-huh.
Is this about what happened last night?
Yes.
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Castis is here, you must be looking into it.
Oh,
You
yes.
saw or heard anything? I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
Uh-huh.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
Nice. Slaughtered it, I think.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
What?
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her.
Ah.
I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Alright. Sounds very interesting. So if she doesn't have a wolf, I think she's not guilty. Or if she's a werewolf.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling. But a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks.
Yeah.
And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine. How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
I have the feeling that she is a werewolf or something.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
Sure.
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
True.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
Somehow I don't trust her nevertheless, but...
Beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
Okay, but I was right. It wasn't her. It was some form of beast. Up there. Very weird place for a beast. I really wonder what form of beast it is. Ah, it's a wolf. Looks like a wolf. Okay.
This is no ordinary wolf.
Oh, it's ordinary enough. It's ordinary enough to die like a wolf. With a 3. Yeah. Not much different from a wolf. It was her. So she was a werewolf.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices.
Uh-huh.
The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
Yeah.
That side of me.
Very interesting that
I've
the
had
guess was
dreams
right.
lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body.
Uh-huh.
But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Probably. And because this, I cannot let you leave.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Sora.
If I lost control of myself, I knew I'd never get it back. I'm not sure what I'd do.
I thought so. This is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
Okay.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after
Well,
what
kill
I've
yourself or
done,
I kill you.
and
Enough.
what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
Thank you too. So the mob was right, unfortunately. It means I killed a mob for nothing.
She didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her wasn't her fault.
Alright. That was side mission number 1. Next one. What do we have? Here's one. What to get? There's another question. I think... Oh no, here's one. This is very close to this one. Brilliant. Let's take care of this. The forge legendary weapon sounds also like something very cool. Cannot wait to do that. Down there. Okay, well then. Still 50 more.
Technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Okay.
Over here.
Yes.
Quick, follow me.
Okay.
Trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace.
Ah, of course.
I've been watching you.
Really?
That's not
Stalker.
nice at all.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you.
Alright.
But training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well,
Yeah.
you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Uh-huh.
You weren't kidding when you said you'd been training. You're quite skilled.
That means a lot coming from you.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas.
Uh-huh.
He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Makes sense.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups.
Okay.
But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
Aha. Explains.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
Okay, then...
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they
Uh-huh.
harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could. But what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
Fair enough.
Is that what this metal is? I found it when I was there earlier. Here, you can have it.
You
Nice
just
to
cash
see
in.
that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
Okay, fair enough.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic and drive to survive are traits I aspire to mirror.
Okay. Well then...
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly.
Okay.
You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Doma of Atlas.
Alright. Fair enough. Well... That is something we will do. Definitely. That is something we definitely will do. Here's something. Here's another mission. If we get up somewhere on the bridge. How? Oh no, I don't need to. Cool. And we can stay down here. Even better. Up. Okay. Hop. Then hop from here to here. 107. I wonder what this is about. Can't be much worse than the other ones till now. But basically not worse. I like those side missions. They were nice, interesting, and also changing. They're not boring. So let's see what we have here. Hi, who are you?
Ah, the Castis.
Yes.
I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
What is that?
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes, please.
I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis.
Uh-huh.
I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
Good.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no. You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
What?
I don't know anyone named Minerva.
Her students are so small-minded about my photosynthesis accelerator. If you want to be a scholar, why follow such a rudimentary doctrine?
True, yeah,
Do
I
you
think.
need something from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yes, you do.
Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
Oh,
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
uh-huh.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton.
Oh yes, I've seen them.
Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
Uh-huh.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes, and the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
All right.
A good message, I hope.
Well, so what I need to do here? Move those light beams somewhere, from somewhere.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Yeah, how to make that happen? That is a very good question. So, do I need to get to the light beam, or do I simply just...
Looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Alright, then let's do it. But how? That might be number one. Let me check if I can make that happen.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Okay. It's not doing anything. Still not. It's too much. I wonder where I need to hit it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Well. Interesting. Let's get it out of the way, this thing. There's also something in the way. Get down. Just get down, please. Thank you. Now the beam goes there. Somewhere. This beam goes from here to here to here. It's definitely like Atlantis. These are unmovable, I think. Let's have a look at this one. Goes here. Brilliant. That's beam number 1. Alright.
That worked. First one down.
Cool. Let's take care of the rest. There's the second. This is fun. This is a nice puzzle. I like it. So someone has closed these beams up, it seems. I don't know who and why. But somehow... Oh, it could be this Minerva. I don't have no idea. Right. This goes here and here. Alright. This is now out of the way. Then it goes here. Not good. Are you reflective? Okay. Yes, it is. It's a mirror. Brilliant. So it goes here and here. Then there, here. No. I take this one, for example, here now first. Can't. Okay. Put this one here, for example. Then it's not disturbing anymore. Okay. What happens if we leave this here? There's one mirror. Which brings it here. And done. But the other one was a con. It did not reflect that. Yes, it did reflect, but it was not used.
Flowers growing in no time.
So, here's the third one. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. But this one now. Isn't this already enough, or do we need to move more? It's enough. Cool. It goes here and here. After which it hits here. Here. And done. What a nice little puzzle. I liked it.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
That too. Do. Uh-oh.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Neocles could answer. Where's he? Up there. Hey, you! Your invention didn't work. Do something.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
Okay.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. the light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Good.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Oh, yes.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
Yes, definitely.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Alright. Fair enough. That is something I can do.
I'll go see if this rock is there.
Let's go and search for the rock. So, down there somewhere. Let me have a look at the rock. Mr. Johnson. Here we're coming. I think it's not that rock, but close enough. So let's have a look. If there's a rock in the control room, everything is okay. Seems not.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here.
There's someone.
Hey! Stop right there!
Who the heck is she?
Here!
Catch the infiltrator. Can I shoot her?
Oh, Malaka!
Okay. Damn it. Too slow. Find the infiltrator.
The thief must be in here somewhere.
Yeah, but where?
Maybe if I move some things around.
But what do you want to move where? And why? Would I move anything here? Right. Bring this here. Find the infiltrator. I do not have an idea how this will help, but okay, I'm just doing it. There's nothing behind that. No. There are two. I'm searching for a secret door or something. Nope. Nothing. There's none. There could be one. No. I honestly have no idea what this is about now. It might be one. Oh, there's nothing. There is. Found her.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita.
That's your problem.
I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
Uh-huh.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is?
No, I don't.
Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
Yeah, come on. Whoever you are. I forgot your name. Doesn't matter. Thief.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded.
Okay.
When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't.
Oops.
Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita!
Uh-oh.
You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Vicastis, it should be your decision.
Let the project continue.
The project Neocles is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
That
I
easy.
hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Maybe, maybe not.
Be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Castis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Right. Then, let's go. So we put the rock back.
There. Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Hopefully. That's 20 ISO knowledge. Very good. That was a nice one. Well, at least he tries something. Much better than trying it nothing. That's my opinion. Alright. Birds and the bees. Somehow this sounds familiar. We had either...
Gardens seem to be thriving. With wildlife.
So either we had already in this game or in Origins we had also one mission which had the same name, so yeah, not too uncommon. There's still these 3 support quests and there's still this forging of the weapon. I think I want to do that next. It's in the south of the Royal... what? Mountain of Poseidon. South of the Royal Mountain of Poseidon. Here. Well, let's go there. Let's see what we can do. Fast travel here, fast travel there. Very good. There's no fast travel. Fast traveling is cool.
No choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
Alright. Nice Superman jumps. Again, 200 meters and mostly vertical. He falls in the water. Very good. 150 meters down. Again, no idea where the entrance is. I hope the entrance is what is marked now. Wow. Let's see how we forge a legendary weapon. Whoop. Okay, down there, 50 meters. Watch of Atlantis. See anyone? Actually, I've got second thoughts. I do not want to do this now. I don't want to do this now because I just upgraded my weapons. I don't want to forge a new legendary weapon now. I want to have it for later. In case there's a boss fight or something like that. I want to save this for later. I changed my mind. So let's do these missions. Gadiros is working in the... yeah, let's start from the bottom. Find it... Okay. And we don't know where he is. Gadiros is working in the eastern part of the Porymos ring. Eastern part Porymos, okay. His events are held south of the Doma of Elasippos. Eastern part of the Porymos ring. Okay. Eastern part of the Porymos ring, which was... This one is the Porymos ring, so here's somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I hope it's the eastern part. It is the eastern part, yes, but I hope this is where he is. Let's see. So, main mission, here we come. Okay. I mean, much more eastern than here you can't be. Is he here somewhere? I don't know. His events are held south of the Doma of Elasippos. Wait a second. South of the Doma of Elasippos. Where's the Doma of Elasippos? Here, south. So here somewhere. Bird, you're going in the wrong direction. Well, there somewhere. Okay. Maybe in this building? Could be. Yes, I was right.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Okay. And then talk to Gadiros. I have no idea if I will be hunted down here once I enter this place. I should be prepared for this, because there's so many soldiers. But maybe try the peaceful approach first. Yes, I want to try a peaceful approach. You heard right. It's not so weird if you think about it. Okay. So let's go. 169, yeah. As I said, we try the peaceful approach first. We have full adrenaline, so nothing to lose. Can you just drop? Thank you. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Atlantis! Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Don't do that.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
They'll kill you.
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose
Not really.
is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Aha.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
That's true.
I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Kassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise.
Okay.
I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city!
It's worth a try.
Right. I don't like the idea, but let's see. Probably some fighting stuff.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. There'll be Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the walls of Atlantis itself. And mighty Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out!
Number one.
All right, Kassandra. We entertain them. That's what he said.
He's one of the annoying ones. Can you stop shooting at me? Give him an R. Enough. Alright. Hülle.
I will kill you!
What? Defeat the Atlantean guards. Done.
Definitely not a Pangration.
No, it's not.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Cassis to overcome?
Katarina's champion. I don't want to. Pick his shield first. He doesn't need it. Give him a 3 next. Doesn't need that either. Give him an R next. Just in the water there. Okay. He goes again. It's nearly 50% through already. Okay. Let's go with 3. Okay. Was not nice. Ow, that hurt. Hülle. Let me take a 4. Okay. Give him a 3. Okay, give him an R. And beat the crap out of him to get some adrenaline. That's it.
The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy? Or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gradiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
Spare him.
You don't deserve to die just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event.
Okay.
Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our
So
city.
third one.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption.
What is this?
They will be honored to die at the hands of our guests.
What?
Enough! I am not doing this!
Really enough?
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered.
Yeah, justice, but not slaughtering.
Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You
Yeah,
said
from you.
fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
Uh-huh.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment.
Good. Then come up with something
Hunger for
better.
Violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an issue.
That's what I tried to do.
Not good
But
enough.
you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
I agree.
Sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Radiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
A quick day.
What's happening here? The heck? Damn it. Wrong one. These guys go totally berserk here.
Icon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
There are 4 more. 5 more. Enough. 2 more, 3 more. Is this guy totally crazy or what? There you go. There's one more. Okay, one more. This guy's totally crazy. Two more. Where's the last one? He's over here. What a mess. What a total mess. This was one weird mission, let me tell ya. I'm gonna talk to Asais and Asais. Dealing with a medical emergency unknown to Atlantis. If he hoped to cure the sickness, he would need the help of the new Dicastes. Finally talk to Asais. Where can I find him? That is now a big problem. Oh, over there. 450 meters. What a weird mission. Here. Okay, then we go here. And from here it's easy to walk there. Wherever it was. Right, well. But before we continue, I would say there's a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And here we go again. Let's check out what we can do for the next son of Poseidon. I think they were the sons or something like that. I hope this will not do so much havoc as the other one. It was a crazy mission. At least I got XP, a lot. How much XP? Oh, okay, some. Okay. $50 meters. Hi.
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Dicastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
Okay.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle. It began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
Alright.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
I don't know.
Worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus.
Okay.
Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
What's the thing?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
Well then.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure that you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for Dicastis.
Thank you.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
Okay, let's go and get it. Should be possible to do that. Without any major issues, at least. Where is this archive? I think I'm running in the right direction. Yeah, it's on this island. Very good. Down there somewhere, 100 meters. We go down here, I think yes. Not leave any loot out. Okay.
The devices Ace wants must be inside.
Okay, are there any guards or anything? Yes, there are. The usual amount, it seems. Not too bad. But where might it be there? Is there someone else or something else? Can't mark what that is. Oh, everything is marked, and everyone too.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Yes, that is true. It's behind there, okay. I'm full with adrenaline now. Which means I can take out anyone I want. Right? Ow. 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 Just jump somewhere. Go somewhere. Thank you. Nope. I'm out of here. Bye there. Aha, can't. I can't F him. Okay, let's see how far they follow. Okay, so she got spotted. That's no problem. There's one more. Oh, I've been there. I'll tell him next time. We'll see. Next time we meet with Hades, I will tell him that you send your regards. Alright. It's messy. It's one of the messiest ones that I've had in this kind of locations. Are you sure? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a statue too. Not good. Let's get even out of here. Huh. Coming? Seems so. Give him a 3. He wants it and needs it. Whoa. Okay, you survived. Wow. Nope. We're starting to run. There he is. Very good. He's unlootable. Hi there. So much for you. There's the statue. Okay. I wonder if he's coming or not. He is. Let's beat the crap out of him. What is this nonsense? Whoa, this is messy. It's really messy. This is too messy for me. And dead. Earned one. Earned death. Well, first death today, but an earned one, as I said. It was too messy. It was totally too messy. It's not how it should go. It's totally not how it should go. Well, let's see where we respawn. This time we make it a little bit better. Especially when the statue came out, became too messy. We've given up then. No.
I should try to stay out of sight.
F3 him. Aha. Okay. Right. There's another one with a spear. It will be messy, but okay, better than nothing. I need to get some adrenaline back. That's a fact. No idea what happened. Loot. Was there one more? I'm not sure now. No, seems not. Oh, he's still here, and he's dead. Here somewhere? Where's this device? Where can this device be? Definitely not here. Here somewhere claimed. Where? No idea. It's here somewhere. Here's nothing. Eh? Here's nothing. Here's nothing. Here are only the two doors. Yeah, maybe. Ah, here's a door. Ah. There's also nothing. Oh, here's something.
An Isu device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Good, then take it with you. Get out of here. You could actually take the statue too. Because it pays so well. And we've earned the 5,000 now. Okay. What's the statue here? I haven't three it. Brilliant. Well invested points. 5 from 4K. Oh, well. Better than nothing. There's loot. Now, the amount of money that we had was a lifesaver earlier when we upgraded the gear. It's far from enough, but
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
You'll see. Is there any faster point where you can get closer? Oh, well, okay. Ish. Closer-ish, but not really close. Right. Hop. Brilliant. And hop. And hop. And here we go. Yes, I brought the device, although Poseidon said no, but I'm not the one who's using it. I'm just bringing it. Him using it is his problem.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact.
Good for
But
you.
You have it. I can't believe it.
Not so difficult, I think.
Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Glow. Obviously. Oh.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
You deal with it.
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect.
Uh-huh.
There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
Then do it. Huh. So this is done. And the third one, the third side mission of these three was this one here. Find and talk with Ampheres.
Just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
And I hope this time it's not so messy. The last one was messy, really messy. I didn't like it at all. Again, it was messy, so 2 of the 3 were messy already. I think Poseidon will not like it. Poseidon will so not be amused. But yeah, happens. Instructions unclear. Whoop. Whoop. And up we go. That we go. Oh, so fast travel is no fast travel. Autopilot is very nice feature again, helping a lot. Okay.
That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
No idea. What is happening here?
Let her pass.
All right.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
All right.
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When
Have
they
you
came
earned
to
it?
kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection.
Okay.
You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack.
Really?
Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
What should we do? Kill the leaders.
Find and kill the leaders. The ones spreading the message, the rest will lose interest.
An interesting theory. Perhaps you are right. If the leaders are removed, the rest may see the error of their opposition.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Wow. Okay. There are two human leaders. This time I'm giving in again a little bit to him so that... oh. Let's have a look what that is. That's number one. Look like Spartans actually. Wonder they need to be killed. There's an Xbox. Okay. So many Xboxes. There's something else here somewhere. Okay.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh yes.
Start trouble.
There was this one. There's one other one. Up there. There are two which are not marked.
If the leader's dead, the resistance is over.
Scanned. Wasn't me. Oh. Okay. They can try to hunt the Mystios, but they won't get her. Definitely not. I hope this was the right decision.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
What?
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I killed the leaders. With them gone, their movement is dead.
Uh-huh.
A sound strategy. But I fear the problem exists at the heart of humanity itself.
Okay.
Another leader will rise eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
I know you don't trust them, but the humans will never challenge the issue directly. You are like gods to them. You must see that.
It is an illusion we have tried to nurture already.
Okay.
But it won't last. However, for now you've done what was needed.
A little thank you would be nice. Well, seems not. So these are done. What else do we have then? I think there's only one more left, one more mission, and that is forging the thingy. Report back to Atlas. Well, let's do it. 670. Over there. It could be fast travel material, definitely. He's over here, yes. Fast travel here. Definitely will make it to him, hopefully. I'll just try. Huh. Right. Let me see. 150. Let's report back to Atlas and see what happens. Oh. I have no idea what to expect. But, 50 meters and we'll find it out. Doma of Atlas. Full crib here. I think I'm not supposed to run through that water, so I don't do it. Hi guys. Alright.
Vicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Okay.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death.
Okay.
You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
And that is?
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
Really?
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis.
Uh-huh.
I should be the Vicastis.
But you're not.
I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Once Poseidon finds out what you've done, he won't let you get away with it.
That is our way. The way of progress.
Okay.
You are not one of us. I've seen your compassion to those who dwell in this city. Perhaps our ways are not as perfect as Poseidon thinks they are.
Parents do what they think is best, but it doesn't mean they're always right. We have to look after each other, no matter what we're told.
Uh-huh.
Wise, Dikastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
Better do.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Kassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
And that is?
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value.
Yeah.
The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dikastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
What is that?
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
But it's not about you, my friend. Totally not. Fragment. Oh, well.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's something. There's some mission. Walking here. Just like nobody's business. Hi, mission. Hey, wait. I wonder how this continues.
Now that I have the Isu device,
That's
forged,
her.
we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it.
Uh-huh.
That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising.
Okay.
In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Hmm?
Last I checked, he seemed pretty power-hungry. I don't think he wants to share his throne.
Behind every great man is a great woman. I can make Atlas see that, Dikastis.
I'm sure a good Dikastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
That's true.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Good topic.
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as Dikastis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Uh-huh.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, Dikastis. Let's go.
Escorted Elpis to Atlas. Okay, then let's go.
I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
Yeah. Who cares about your political plans anyway? Some of these guards have to go theoretically because I'm out of adrenaline. I don't like it.
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Huh.
Elpis, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Dikastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
What game are you playing, Digastis?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
Nothing, basically.
What? Is El Pace not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
Like?
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them.
Really?
I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about El Pace that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about El Pace like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
Really? Well,
El Pace makes great points about improving the lives of humans in Atlantis. I support her cause. Why don't you?
She should support me.
okay. What was that?
What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Whoa. Okay.
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
Alright. Oops. Looks like... Oops. I didn't see that.
It seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, Digastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hope to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
Yes.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon and my brothers.
Whoa.
Thank you, Azais.
She's the new Atlas.
More corrupt than Atlas. And Atlantis can't fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Interesting. What a plot
Atlantean
twist.
politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
I'm not the first Atlantean ruler to take power by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
Okay.
You said it yourself. The Isu are cold and calculating. You need to rule with strength if you hope to survive.
I will, Digastis. Thank you for your help.
Interesting plot twist. What an ugly bench. Okay. Well, well. I think that's it for now from here. Then there's only the legendary weapon left. Let's go there.
El Pace will make a better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
That is true. It was out here and then over there. This is a confusing place. Very confusing palace. What was the entrance to this? Forge. It's down here. Forge of Atlantis is here. Okay, so we are looking in the right direction. That is where we need to get in. To forge a legendary weapon. Whoop. Hey, get up there. No invisible walls, please. What a plot twist. Right. And hop. And hop. Hop. And down. probably for entering it. There's actually been no boss fight yet, and that is a little bit scary. I have no idea what will happen. So let's see. What is this place? The Forge of Atlantis. Also a blacksmith. Hi.
We have only the finest goods.
That's good for you.
Until next time.
Until next time. Oh. I didn't even know that there's a blacksmith down here. So what do we do? Forge of Atlantis. The Isu kept the molds for Hephaestus' last great weapons deep in Atlantis. Collect enough adamant ingots, interact with the mold, forge your weapon for a hunter, warrior, assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. Okay.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol.
Okay.
Select preferred weapon configuration.
What do we want to have? Warrior, assassin, or hunter? We have a nice sword already, but a better one could be cool. Assassin's weapon. We have the spear, which is also very well working. I think I want a warrior weapon. Or hunter, a nice bow. Nice bow would be cool. Bow.
Customization complete. 100 components added.
Okay. So what now? Isu Forge Hunter's Blade. Okay.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Assassin weapon, why not?
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Okay. It's also not a sword. Assassin mace. Okay. Well then. Third one is the charm.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
What is the one that is missing? Warrior. Oh, assassin, I think. Should be assassin. Huh?
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Maximum capacity reached. Alright, which means that we should go down and sell something. Maximum capacity reached. Was cool actually. First self-built weapons. Just in time. Just in time. Yeah, 351 of 350 weapons.
better.
I want to sell something. I want to sell. 6 senses, 6 senses. Which one is worse? I don't know. Forge Cleaver, Forge Cleaver. You can go. Worship. Which one needs to go? Can't make up my mind now. Yeah, I can't. Forge Dagger, Lyra's Dagger, Forge Dagger, you can go. Felonian experts. Then here. Unrefined. Forged, so you can go. Forged, one of you can go. You can go. What is here happening? Twin Blade. 45 and then Spartan Swords, you can go. Then here, Forged Stuff, you can go. 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 Brilliant. Then here, Arena Champion Spear. Watch Javelin, you can... Wait. Plus 18 damage with overpower, plus that Spartan, you can go. Watch Javelin, you can go. Spear of the Waiting Dead, own it, Spear. Spear of the Aegean. Watch Javelin. You can go. Watch Spear. We didn't have that yet. Okay, brilliant. Then here. Because a reflex. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. A lot of these can go. Oh. Recurve. Because a reflex, you can go. Reflex, did we have that somewhere? Nope. Heirloom, Rebellion, none of those. Then Royal Atlantean. Isu Warden. One of these has to go. You. Another Isu Warden, you can go. You Isu Myrmidon. You can go. Warden, Myrmidon, and Vanguard. We have those. Warden, Myrmidon, and Vanguard. That's it, I think, from here, from this section. Then here. Isu Vanguard, first civilization, Isu Myrmidon. Vanguard, Myrmidon, Myrmidon. I can't make up my mind. What are you? 22 Assassin. Oh, this is also good. So many Myrmidon which are good. They're all 82. There's a crit damage while low health. 27 melee resistance is also nice. These I cannot make up my mind. That needs a little bit of brain work. Royal Atlantean, Solar, Isu Warden, Isu Commander. Isu Commander. You can go. Myrmidon was here. No, that was Solar. Myrmidon we did not have yet. Commander. Commander. Athenian. Myrmidon. What's this one? Warden. Have that one. First civilization. First civilization, we don't need two. Spartan, Ancient, Euros, Mercenary. They're all different. And the underpants. What a waistband. You can go. That's it. What else do we have here? Myrmidon. You can go. Let's search. It's a different guy. Commander's waistband, which can go. I think this one. Although it has better armor, but still. Wristband. Again, so many different. This one. This looks actually very, very nice. I think the other two can go. Yeah, you stay. Minus waistband we have now. Civilization. Indian tassels, Olympic belt. They're all different guys. Let's look at the shoe section. Royal Atlantean is a commander. Is a commander. Civilization is a Myrmidon. Myrmidon. You can go. Battlefield. Isu Vanguard, we had those. Yeah, but only blue. And also, yeah, we have these in different colors. Ancient Kings, Mega Leg Plate. I think we are through here. And then sell all the trade goods. 500,000 again. Impressive. Cool.
Done. Goodbye then.
Thank you. Goodbye. So then let me have a look. What do we have? We had now these very nice legendary weapons. Is there any new sword? No, there isn't. There's now this heavy blunt. And the spear. Assassin spear. That's 15% assassin damage bonuses to all damage. Sounds cool. I want that as my second weapon. Yeah, this one. Take it. Cool. Then we didn't have any bow or anything, so that's it. Boring. Only a second weapon. With no new main weapon, unfortunately. The main weapons always need to be forged again. Tuned. But yeah, no can do. Let me have a look at the mission list. It's nothing. Wow. That was it? Was that the DLC? Now it gets confusing. It's really confusing. That was it? Oh, well. No, here's something. Good from far, far from good. Fair enough. Doesn't sound very promising, but let's go there. I really wonder what happens here. We're there somewhere. Let's jump down here. Just to be sure not to get too deep. Too low. And I have the feeling I don't. Well, well. In 60 or something. There. Down here. Should be possible to come from here, to get from here over there. Hi guys. All right. Huh.
Declare this unacceptable.
Oh, thank you, Dicastis Kassandra.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mater's name is Rene.
Okay.
She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the adamant quarry.
Uh-huh.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Okay. Then let's go. Multiple quests accepted. Sounds good. So much for resting or being tired. Not gonna happen. Talk to the harbor master. Yeah, that is where we go first. Down there. Okay, well then we can take advantage of this thing. Definitely. Brings us down. Down, 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 down. Okay. Hi.
Vicastis, have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No.
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Okay. They.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
Oh, I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
Alright.
You have made the Dicastis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, Dicastis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
Uh-huh. Well then. Why the information from the ambushes? Where are they? Ambushes. Ambushes is always good.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them.
Yo. Wasn't me. Okay. Trap was busted and now there are only 3 left. 3 plus their boss. I've got a little bit more adrenaline, which is nice. Okay, there are 2 left plus the boss. They're all in one place now. Let's see. How to, what is the best way to get them? There's one who's elite. think so. That's it. Looted. Where go now? Maybe here. Then let's go over here. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This goes very nicely. So 2 more, then we have the boss. What's the last one? He's over there. I think I take him out first. Because he's so stupid that he's alone. Okay, got him. Right. Will not take him out, unfortunately. So yeah. Okay. Full adrenaline. F this guy. And free him. Whoa! Whoa! That was not nice. Whoa! That's it.
A note. So this Zarius abducted Rini. I'm going to find him.
So Project Olympus must move forward at all costs. I recently delivered the human woman from the harbor and will continue to deliver humans. If the hybrid starts asking questions, send her to this location. We'll make sure she gets the answers she deserves. Anyone discovered aiding the hybrid will face the wrath of Hera. Xarios. Okay. So where's the other one? Where is the other one? Isu Foreman. He is 400. 400 over there. Yeah, fast traveling is possible. Very good. Let's talk to the foreman. I hope this is not again a trap. Could be one, but doesn't have to. 171 in this direction. Okay. Well.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
I don't know. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I hope I can make it there undetected to him. I have not even the faintest idea where he is. The foreman, I mean, now. Down there somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, it's true. For a quarry, there are awfully many guards here. I don't know if I should first clean up here or not. I'm totally not sure. A little bit more adrenaline would be nice, because I'm not full. Not full with adrenaline, so... Let me have a look. 2 missing. You know what? I take a little break, 2 minutes, I'll be right back, and then I decide. I've made my decision, and that is I want to clean up first. It's always a better choice, I think. At least partly I need to clean up.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
You will be. No way around it. There's also one? Yeah, there's also one. Can't get down here. Can. Oh. Not caught. Not at all.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid.
Hybrid, huh?
When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Okay.
A little boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Okay.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
That is true.
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
And I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Okay.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today.
Uh-huh. Just not in the mood now. I just want to get this case solved. Quest completed. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Here's something. Report to Alcon. And fast travel. We have to walk. Not so bad.
Don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am.
Wasn't me.
I'll go see him.
Do not be mysterious. I have the right to be here.
Best stay out of sight.
Best say. Okay. 304 meters. I love this wall out of marble, or whatever this is, granite. I have no idea what kind of stone this is, but the stone is beautiful. Yes, can you get over there? No. Okay, then not. There's a rat or a mouse or something. Wow. 277. The lines just looks a little bit Animus-ish, but I think that's not the aim of this. We'll see. Whoop. Very close already. Why does she have to report back before she has been to the experimentation chamber even? I have no idea. So, kid.
Digastis Cassandra, did you find matter and batter?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an issue named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He
Uh-huh.
gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I could find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
Okay,
That never stops me.
that's true. Kill Xarios. Oh, shit. Killing an Isu. Not necessarily a good move. 400 and over in this direction. No, there's no fast travel. Okay, well then. Just go. Maybe I should ride. Second time I take my horse here, or third time actually. Second time was nothing.
Off we go now.
Good. On the horse it's a little bit faster. Huh. Ah, it's this place. Okay, I remember it. Just see if they have refilled the guards. They have. Okay, and they have refilled the statues too. Not the worst thing they could have done. Right. That's what I took out earlier, actually. It's the second time today that we come here. Very good. We know at least the location. Huh? So let's see. A lot of guards. Very big lot of guards. There's one guard. How much adrenaline? Oh, well, nearly full. Better that way. So I think I start by...
I should be extra careful in this area.
Taking out the fire thingy again.
Zarios, you've abducted your last human.
There he is. Huh. As I said, fire thingy first. That's not even a request. Essential. He seems not to be so strong. He's only elite. Which is good. Someone's refilled the loot again. Also very good. Then let's see where we go. Last time I started over here. This one. Can I get down here? Somehow, definitely. Hey! An idiot. Whoop. Alright. There's one captain, there's an elite. Take the elite out next. I have no idea why he is dead. Maybe from earlier. Much for him. Right. Where's he going? Ah, there somewhere. Fair enough. Whoops. There's someone coming. No, he's not.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh. He takes nearly all of my adrenaline.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Yeah, maybe it can. But I think before that we need definitely to urgently fill up our adrenaline. It's good that we are here. It's good that we are here. Because here are definitely enough soldiers to do that. Cool, that was one. Then there's also one coming. That one needs also to be taken out with F at least. So it will cost us adrenaline, not bring us. Shut up. Whoa. Whoa. Just jump. Do something. Whoa. Whoa! That was a close one, but not close enough. 4.7k. Oh, they are also very... There's a good course for them. One more, I think, and then I should have enough adrenaline to feel comfortable. Going to the chamber. Thank you. No, still two missing. That's too much. I want at least one more adrenaline. How to do that? Ah, he's hiding. He's hiding so well. Okay. One I can take more. But should I? That's a good question. I think not. I leave it. So 460 in that direction. Leave the statue too. We can always come back here. If you feel like it. Hi there. Where to go? Brilliant. I let them shoot. Doesn't matter. It won't hurt Alexandra anyway. Kassandra. Anyway, at least not much. So where's this experimentation chamber? Somewhere there. Okay. So this is on the next island. From there a little bit to the north. To the north, yeah, towards the center I mean, so eastbound technically. can do that. Yes. Where might it be? Oh, just jump. Just water. It's a good thing that water is always here deep enough to hide them and dive nearly everywhere, so to say. Down there. All right. So let me have a look at this experimentation chamber, if I can scan it at all. No, it seems not. No chance of scanning it. Ah, there are some guys. Okay. A lot of guys, actually. And this is somewhere else. Alright, then let's go. These are marked at least. We have the key.
Looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this.
You do. Gasmark.
The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret.
That is true. So let's see what is hidden here. And Archon's parents. I'll try to. There's nobody yet. Which may be good. Maybe not. There's one. One soldier.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
You bet he doesn't. He has enough to hide here. Bling. Ah, loot. Who am I to say no to loot? There's also loot. I don't know if I've got that much. Just take him out with a long F. There are two, there's one. There's also three. We'll go here and scan. Okay. There's one coming. I wonder where he's going. I hope not here. Nope, not here. Very good. I can take him out with adrenaline with the help of the good old adrenaline. There he goes. So what to do? I know so many of the soldiers left. Where's he going? Ah, he's going over there. Very good. I can beat the crap out of him and make some adrenaline, finally. Nobody will see that. Ah, of course. Okay. Ah, can't do anything. Shit. That was not good. That was totally not good. Are they coming? No, it seems not. Luckily. Ah. Okay, let's get him. Which one? This one's going? Yes. No, you shouldn't.
Damn the coward! Next time, I will have their life.
Are you sure? Don't be so sure, don't be.
That didn't look right.
So much for you. A few minions. One elite and one captain. Okay. Let's see where they are parking now. Nobody knows. Was me. If we take them out one by one, it's no problem. Oops. Because we can win and lose some adrenaline, which is always good. Let's see how far he goes. How far do you come? Aha, turns around. Peel. Peel. And peel. Unbelievable. We were supposed to be dead already ages ago. You're my source for adrenaline, thank you. That's cool. Another 2 left. 2 and... no, sorry, 3. 2 minions and 1 elite. Well then. What are they doing? Nothing useful. Okay. Much for that one. And there's one more. No idea how to get them. Up from here. Easy. From here it's easy. Cool, done. Toast gone. Brilliant. And let's just run. Run and scan. Right. Is this place? What the heck is this place? Do I want to know? Something disgusting, probably. All right. So this is where all those creatures were built. Oh, Medusa again. Yeah.
What is this?
Zombie country.
I've been waiting for you, Kassandra. Welcome to the birthplace of legend.
Legends, eh?
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
Okay.
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
No.
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Oh, yes. Disgusting. Ugh. And Archon's parents. So 57 meters. We need to go deeper in this institution. I don't know if I like it. Aha, so the zombies are running free now. Or level 60. What am I, 85? Something like that. Oh, there are many of those. Aha, I can shoot them one by one. Okay. There are more. Okay. Was one. Still a lot more somewhere. I think I need to make a round. Alright, they are all there. Can I loot them at least? No, it seems not. Okay. Not many anymore. Very good. There are a few. I think I've got them all. Looks like that. I really hope I get most of my arrows back. Would be nice. Okay. How many arrows do I have now? 30 or 35, so 5 gone. I think I can live with that. Four gone. Yeah, I can live with 4 gone. Alright. What's here then? Let's see.
Damavis! Rini! Are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please, help us!
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What?
You look like the elf.
What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
Okay.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
You have to end it.
Atlantis is on the brink of war because of Isu, who think like you.
Which is why we are properly arming ourselves.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them.
Really?
Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
Lyra. She took her own life after what you did to her.
Uh-huh.
So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
No, I don't.
I won't play your little games. I'm getting these people out of here.
So, you would choose to let your small-minded morality hinder your progress?
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
Aha. Okay, smart.
You can't kill me, Kassandra.
Are you sure? Don't be so sure, my friend. Don't be so sure.
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy.
Wow.
Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn!
Don't want that.
Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine.
What will it be, the Castis?
The people.
Their lives? Or your destiny?
Because I have the feeling that that is...
Fuck your door. I promised the little boy I'd bring his parents home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Castis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry!
All right. This will be a boss fight, I think. At least it smells like one. Poseidon needs to know about this.
How can we ever repay you?
Tell your son if an issue ever calls him a rat again, because this Kassandra will deal with them personally. Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
She's not sure he knew, but I'm not. I don't know why, but I trust him a little bit. I trust Poseidon a little bit. Auto quest accepted again. Let's see what we have. What do we have? Multiple. It's one. Talk to Poseidon. Where is he? Up in his chamber, I think. Can we fast travel there? Yeah, sorta. Okay. Sort of fast travel there. He's down there. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what he has to say.
The Castis has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The issue are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
What?
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me.
Oh, yes.
Surely this is a mistake.
It's not one.
You should listen to her, you know.
Juno. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Okay.
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger!
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project.
Okay.
Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
Uh-huh. Well...
You can't trust Eta. He's a lunatic. You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair.
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Okay.
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
Oh, she thinks so.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity.
Okay.
Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind.
Really?
You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
Really?
The Ekatohires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatohires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt.
I don't like Juno.
And you will declare my husband the Dikastis Vasilevs.
Dikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
How do I fight a god?
You, deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
Yes,
It's
good.
too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatohires lives. Can't you hear him stir? You did this in my laboratory under the palace? Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound?
Whoa.
Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
Oh yes. That was the boss fight, but I was scared that comes up. Let's see. Let's see. Adrenaline, full. Weapons, good. Can I save? Yes, I can. Cool. So, up for a boss fight? Not really, but let's try. I have no idea how this boss will react. What his speciality will be. But okay, let's go. What is this boss? Uh-huh. Interesting mutant. The heck is that thing?
By the gods.
Okay.
Those people? These minions are from Aida's experiments. I can't get too close.
What was that? Wow. It'll be a longer fight, it seems. Farts in this direction. Whoa. Okay. Can you just... Thank you. Whoa. What happened now? No idea. Where is he? There somewhere. Whoa. Alright. Some of the green stuff again. Whoa! Where do you come from? I don't know, but you're not that dangerous, it seems. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I knew that this would be a nice perk one day. I didn't know it was this close. Shit. Splurged it. Okay. Whoa. Ouch. 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 Okay. Oops. Okay. Beat him with all you have. Okay, all right. Oh, wow. Okay. Seems I can ignore for now the humans. Okay. Oops. All right. All right. All right. All right. And give him a 3. Very good. Good. Nearly 50 already. Out of arrows. Stop. Out of arrows. Not happening. Okay, 3, 2, 1 and go. Got him at 50 already. As I said. Not much, but at least something. There you go. Whoa. Then we take this one again.
The only one dying is you.
Okay, run. Cool. Got into 50 already. Around. Oh yeah. Now if we do not get too cocky, it should be possible to even win this boss fight in the first run. I'm not sure. to be very careful. Okay. Oi! Where do you come from? Oi! Oops. So, let's go then. And a 3. I said a 3. There you go. Whoops. Don't get him. Let him get you too often. Run, run. She's stuck. Every time when they show him big, she's stuck. Okay. This is one moment when we can only run. Fair enough. There you go. Okay. There you go. Go. Up the ass. Doesn't work. Of course. Hui! Hui! Run! Run! Oh, that was a close one. What kind of boss fight is this actually? Got to heal. Ah, nice one. She didn't free him due to some reason. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh shoot. Run. Just run. Ui, 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 ui. Was close. Now the healing is there again. Very good. This is very nice perk. Really? Did not even hit him, it seems. Okay. Whoa! So many of these guys. So many of these guys. Unbelievable. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. And there we go. Finally. Brilliant. go. Whew. Yeah, these humans, they are weird. Just run. He's very annoyed now. Ui! Damn it. That was close. Uh-oh. We have to run very fast. Very fast. Oops. I said run, I meant run. So where is he? Over there. Good. There you go. Just run. Run. And give him a 3. There you go. Not just run. He's nearly dead. Thankfully. Luckily. But now it's only running. I need to get my healing back. I really need to get my healing back. Otherwise it looks bad. Cool. Soon. Very soon. There you go. So. Oof. And give him a 3. There you go. Huh? Where's she? Oof. Wow. What a boss fight. What a boss fight.
Honor the fallen by wielding their fear.
Oi, 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 oi.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Etta?
Oi, 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 oi.
For now. But they will not stop.
No, they will not stop. Definitely not.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this.
Yeah.
And save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all.
Yeah, she did.
Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
Fair enough, eh? 2 apples of Eden. It's very nice loot. It's very, very nice loot. Widescreen.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatochires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
Is it good or bad?
I wasn't just awakening my 6th sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
Okay.
In your own hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
Uh-huh. Well then.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
Sure.
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance.
Uh-huh.
We refused. And in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
Alright.
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
Okay.
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
Aw.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aida will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here.
Yeah.
Destroy this place.
Not a pretty idea, but if that's what she has to do. I wonder what happens now to her. A city with a built-in sinking device. Okay. Somehow I feel sorry for Poseidon. I mean, it looked like he wanted to make the city really, really big and nice, but
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Sure.
Here, Poseidon.
Okay. Well, well. What's she now? Is this the island police?
Keeper
No.
of the staff, your trials are over.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
Well,
You want to know how I'm feeling? I'm tired, Alethea.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Mm-hmm.
Whose memories?
These two. Some were even my own. In my time as Dikastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
Whoa. Interesting. Plot twist.
My trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather, Phoebe, Brasidas, even Albino.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial.
Mm-hmm.
The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time, you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
That's a trial for sure.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
Alright.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Oh yes,
There you discovered
that's what I also thought.
we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
Okay.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no
That is
path to
true.
power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff,
Okay.
to guard it, to keep.
Let's keep her. Duh. So she will keep it for now.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
Okay.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
The heir of memories? Is that the Animus lady? Has to be.
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan?
Oh no.
Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Huh?
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Oh yes.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it! I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
You think so?
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me.
You're always next on the list. I'll check you off today.
Okay.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end.
Interesting.
Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
First Victoria, now admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
Okay. I don't even know how long I have to fight him or anything. I don't see any health bar or anything. Maybe a few nice hits would be enough. Yes, it was.
Want to know my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the immortality.
Uh-huh.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it, Templar's lost.
She killed him? That is interesting. At least stabbed him. Seriously. He was one of the strongest Templars ever.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
Elect.
Alethea? Alethea!
Wow.
Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
What do you need help for? Ah. Yeah, her. She's there.
Vic, I can't do this without you.
Mm-hmm.
I try to hide it, but I'm scared. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm alone.
Hopefully it helps.
I need you. Please. Come back. Send me a sign at least. Anything.
Huh.
Your earpiece.
You can talk to herself now.
Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought.
Sora?
He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't... kill him?
No. He's still alive.
Sit tight, Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Wait.
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
Okay. That is true. A lot of people to say goodbye to. That is so true. Let's see where we respawn. Hidden arena far to the south in Pevka stages tremendous fights between... Really? The south of Pevka is also an arena. I did not even remember that. Kefaloni Islands. So yeah, we're here now. And that's it. That's it for this game. we are at the end of Assassin's Creed Odyssey's Atlantis-DLC. We've played this through, and we've made a little bit of overtime, which is already okay. Exploring Mount Animus, yeah. That is exactly where we are. After 224 hours, 38 minutes and 10 seconds, we have played this through. That is the ultimate verdict. Let me just have a small look at my statistics here. We are still stuck with exploring. Main progression is 100%, yes, but regions discovered 99, and that is annoying. There must be some underwater location which is not yet done. We'll take care of that. Orichalcum collected, cultists killed 51, Ren champions defeated 7, it's a lot. Photos taken also 7. Performance, yeah, well, this is just my personal stuff, but playstyle tactician. So not blindly, but tactically. I like it. I really like it. But for today, that was it. Tomorrow at 1500 UTC, 1800 Eastern European Summertime, we make a wrap-up stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And tomorrow I will take on the farting boar. I do not end this game before I've taken out the farting boar. That's a fact. So, I hope you liked what you saw. If you feel like it, hit the follow button if you haven't done it yet. Otherwise, have a wonderful Friday evening, a wonderful start to the weekend. Yeah, I hope to see you soon again. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Until tomorrow, 1500 UTC, 1800 Eastern European Summertime. Bye.